We're all about Kate Sith in this household. All right. Onward and upward. I threw the cat out, had a delicious smoothie, made myself a coconut matcha latte. I'm feeling a little less. I've decided to start kind of dosing Silabin a little again. Took a couple of snacks. Ceremonial staff? When was the last time Aerith got a weapon? Mega potion ×2, don't need that. Give us a new bangle. Come on. Discounted bangle. God damn it. We don't have one of these yet. Alright, I'll buy one. Okay, so there's some materia stuff and some other stuff I was finding a little bit suspicious. So that's what they want. Yuffie's going that way. Time for a little recategorization. We got some new equipment. Not on him. She's got a new one. Conjure a ward. Fill ATB charges within the ward to increase your allies' ATB gauges. That's sick. Only 3 slots though. Like that. Only that one bit. She's all full. He's got his Fafnir rifle. Better. This is his new collar. Like fixing with the linking and the unlinking. All these things are. Oh, this screen. I forgot about this screen. Did I forget about it, or have I just never used it? Crystal megaphone. Which one are we using right now? Red. Fine. Sleek saber. Well, I think you shouldn't burn the food, but you might burn the food if you go for a walk. And the number one thing that's going to mess me up when I'm cooking is to do multiple things at once. Okay, I think that Cloud should have Phoenix. This doesn't say what stat bonuses it gives the summoner, right? We'll give Kuyata to Aerith. And then try to get one for each of the groups. So let's get Ifrit on Red 13. That means Barrett gets Alexander. Or Titan. Alexander. Then Yuffie gets what? Chocobo Moogle? Alright, it's Popper. Okay. You win Magic Focus, Healing Materia. Which thing is she missing because of this new stupid staff? Is what? What word is that? Cleansing? Sea salt good to eat on its own? Sea salt sprinkled in water is a surprisingly good way to replenish your body's minerals and not need to have as much water over the course of the day. People who drink like gallons upon gallons of water, they're actually sort of like flushing their system excessively. I guess she's everything she needs. Fire, wind, lightning, wind, ice, healing, blah, blah. I mean, on its own, it's not delicious, but it's better than iodized table salt, which is sort of like garbage. Okay, so do I want to... Am I in a new chapter? Not sure. Do I want to redo people's materia again? Really? What does she have? Precision defense, ATB stagger, first strike, steal, wind, HP absorption, innovation, binding. All these things that she'll just never use. No one's using gravity, right? Synergy support feels like something Cloud should have. Auto weapon ability, no. Luck, no. ATB boost, maybe. I don't know, I'm not a fan of that. Morph, steal. He already has a steal, never mind. It's a good question. Yuffie is the only person looking at the camera. Hi, is my moment. She's so funny. Is anyone using a petrify materia or gravity? Okay, no one's using petrify, so I'll give Yuffie one of those. Gotta get these things leveled up. I'm gonna take some of these things off Tifa. She's got really bad materia. Auto unique ability. You can have that. But auto unique weapon ability will take off. Yeah, no one knows. I know what he's just facing. That's the best I can do. I gotta take off Red 13's assess. I need Tifa to get something else. Maybe speed is actually really good for her. Barrett having what's it called? Barrier and ward and protect is stupid. So many materia, man. God. I never use morph. I'm not really upset about that. I don't have extra speed materia. I'll use this, I guess. Red 13 needs to lose the assess. I'll have to do a real... He's got to drop some of these too. Warding. He's got this really garbage ass weapon right now. Alright. Alright. Okay. He doesn't need these things because he's got a lot of boosts of his own. Chakra, autocast. The music's a bit Fallouty. Kind of like that whistling in the wind quality. Okay, I'm gonna do another materia redo. Whenever you change weapons, you have to do this whole bullshit again, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, drop this one. Kate Sith can't use this anymore. He's not using it currently. But he's got on his other weapon. Oh my god, it's such a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna give him cleansing. No, Barrett's already got cleansing, right? She does. Give it to him. Then we don't need a second revival. As long as Cloud's got it, it's fine. This one's a little bit better for knowing which people need to use gravity. Sure, why not? Just put some stuff in there. Yeah. We got some new bighorn bracelet. We got some new gear too. Which of these are unequivocal improvements for anybody? Nice. And then every single time you do this, you have like, okay, do I no longer have any linked materia? What do I do to myself this time? Blah 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 blah. Nice. Snail shell looks like the one. Damn, celestial bangle. Too good. Alright, did I lose any important materia this time? Can't believe I got luck up on Cloud. Why do you think people avoid eating chili nuts? Do you mean like mixed nuts dusted with chili sauce? With chili powder? Or like chili mix? Something like that? Is that what you mean?
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace. I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
I saw like a Huberman Joe Rogan clip that was like saying people who like spicy food have higher testosterone because they like the struggle.
They're not bound to the
Not everybody
planet,
likes hot
and
food.
so she rejects them. Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Oh, tough.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
What?
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Me both.
These guys are speaking directly into our minds to some degree. I understand why it's in English, but yeah. I mean, but then you might get into a situation where it's like Final Fantasy X, where it's just kind of cheesy to have some dudes singing, like Kimari's tribe, singing some song in some random language. And it's like a scene framed as being so stirring, but it's actually just a little bit strange. I feel like I'm in hell in the Doom universe here. Oh. Can you just... Enough.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, she's got a new ability. I gotta use it quickly to get off this.
I'm here for you guys.
The different wards are so cool, oh my god. Cloud frozen? Cloud is definitely frozen.
I got this. Bring it.
I'm gonna lose this battle. I think so too, yeah. If you can do it once, might as well do it big. Like, I don't think I'll play. I was thinking about this before. Like, I don't think I'll play this game. I should go rest. I don't think I'll play this game like a second time. Like, maybe on hard sometime in the future, like before the third one comes out, maybe. But yeah, with this or like a Baldur's Gate or something, it's been pretty thorough playthroughs. Some like religious chanting going on in the background. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're covering a lot of it. Are the snow mountains in this game? I think so. Because I think the snowboard minigame is opened up in Gold Saucer later on. Because they said it's like a coming soon, blah blah blah, exhibit at Gold Saucer in the Wonderman Square.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Is that Aerith's? Okay, let's make sure we've covered everything we need to cover. These are done. Nothing for those. Can't do the upgrades. Can't do the accessories. Done everything here. Right. Let's make sure everyone's got... I've already done the weapons. Okay. We're in kind of like a intermediary phase where we've got a bunch of new weapons. And now we're just like all our materia and everything gets all fucked up because of it. Kind of sounds like...
Go on!
You don't want to crowd up in the middle against my boy Cloud. Guys, actually, these guys do so much damage. What the fuck? Her healing is so crazy. 2,000 nearly off single heals at this point. This music is pretty, like, stirring.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned.
Is that the white materia that Aerith has? Or is there some sort of, like, they have some sort of different view on things?
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not
Oh, the black materia then, I think.
but rather to no longer exist.
They're twisted.
Salvation is nothingness? Okay.
If we can't win, then no one can.
Of materia, we place our hope and faith.
That's why the music is kind of devious. It almost sounds like a 80s indie rock song. More than this, there is nothing. It does. It sounds like some 80s indie rock song that I can't place currently. This place rules. This is Starfield. You can drill on this.
Don't know about y'all, but I gotta sink
Way
in
earlier than that. It does sound a bit like them. Yeah, you're right.
think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Exactly.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that. What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Sephiroth's coming for Cloud.
with pain and spite made black.
Here we go. Seth's coming. This is where he got the black materia from.
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more.
Does he want Cloud to bring it to him? I know you find it like in some underground foundation.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it,
Moment of clarity.
no matter how much they want it. Don't know
Or maybe
how
he's
far
getting
we can let
manipulated
this
to give it to
go,
Sephiroth.
But for now, we play along.
Look at the map. Interesting. It's not like a place where, oh, okay, have you been here before? It's etched out. It's just all open and lit up. This is quite an area to make just for this. Gotta get the sorcerers down. Everybody else, kill this guy.
So it's my turn?
Survive the chaos and calamity. Those who did
How do I kill this thing?
All set. That's it. Bring it.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wait. They don't die as long as the sorcerer's alive. Oh. There's a lot more later in the game. There's a lot more characters that are the multiple hit combos.
Just hang on. I'm coming. Give him your all. Bingo.
Okay, maybe she's insane. Oh, it's because he's resurrecting. Okay, we need to take. There's the gold needle. Is that what it is?
It's on you. Here you go.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do soothing breeze in the middle of them. See if they all heal. Good hit. Doesn't need to work. Doesn't seem to be healing them. It's kind of funny though. Okay, what are they weak to? Fire?
You're burning up. That'll do. Get him.
Still casting it? Oh.
Get ready. That'll do. No more don't think you'll walk away from this.
Sorcerers keep resurrecting each other. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we're almost done. Why don't you lead the way?
Are they resurrecting the sorcerers? Douche. Who's getting owned here?
I've got you covered. Bring it. You're up.
Taking over. It's on you.
Good luck. I'm coming. You're burning up. Go
Hey.
on.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh my god, they keep resurrecting each other. It's so annoying. Okay, one down. Hey, somebody kill this guy. Cloud. Need a limit breaker. Oh, get fucked foul. Get fucked foul, that's what I just said. It's not really a word. Boom, boom. Don't I have magnify? Why does she no longer have a magnify? Is there a stupid fucking item? Healing was connected to magnify before, got it. Okay. Enduring ward. Spiritual harvest, magnify, reprieve. Magic attack power. Enduring ward. Fire damage up, sure. I do wonder whether Cloud was. He's often manipulated by Sephiroth in terms of what he's saying. I'd like a result in this game that if you do this trial, then that old hab is going to question you about what were the results of your trial, and if they're going to differ from your culture, they would attack you. This game has been, like, pretty light on stuff like that. I do think those things are often games where you have, like, a question or answer right to get through some critical period. I often find very irritating. They have their moments. A lot of, like, classic kind of 90s CRPGs did that a lot of times. A lot of tactical RPGs during that period where, like, you have, like, Ogre Battle would have these question periods at the beginning to help determine your character. Ultima 3 did that, I believe. Or one of the Ultimas.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And
It's a very condescending way to look at it.
sought refuge here. Yet
It is cool when games do that, but it's also a pain in the ass, honestly.
Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Hey, we're fighting this guy now, aren't we? Soon? Some people kind of want their games to be gamey. Some people want it to be like immersive, intellectual experiences.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure. And I
think Sephiroth's gonna swoop in and take this, right?
Freedom.
Like, I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Most people think that, like, Nintendo games are very childish, but there's a lot of people who have, like, a pretty well-reasoned approach to what a game should be, even though a game can be anything, and say the best games are the ones that have the best gameplay. You know what I mean? And Nintendo has always been very, very good for that, and that's why they have, like, their niche that they do. A lot of really smart people who think that's kind of what you want. You know what I mean?
After an eternity.
Like, for example, there's a lot of people that find, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to be these, like, absolute classics, and in many ways they are, for expanding the horizons of what a game can do and to be very imaginative, inventive. The game sucked to play.
The materia began to stir.
But for the time, it was pretty impressive.
Thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we.
But like people still play Mario 64 speed runs, or like Super Mario Brothers on the NES. People still play that.
Our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure.
These guys are legit
that brought
nihilists.
us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion.
Certain kinds of people would want Larian to do it, but if Larian did it, it would take them 8-10 years to do.
Please.
Not necessarily worth the upkeep.
It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Kate Sith is just having a great time at all
We
times.
cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship.
I thought it was very
A
frustrating.
temple.
You know what?
One of the things I complained about when I played Baldur's Gate 2 was especially throwing a ball. I don't really like it when, well, I mean, it's personal preference, and people can kind of congratulate themselves for having like a build that can break a fight. But when you have to totally change up your like spells and equipment and all these things after trying an encounter and failing it and trying to adjust your strategy, I understand how that's appealing to some people intellectually, but like that's a different kind of challenge than being able to like fluidly adapt your mechanics to a given fight without having to restart it with different equipment. That stuff, I think it kind of sucks when you have to do that. I didn't mind an FF6 Brave New World to change some stuff and really see a big difference. That kind of felt like well tuned, but part of it might be personal preference. I like that. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Barrett took him out like a bouncer, taking a little loud guy out of the club. Alright, you've had enough.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Only you can stop forest fires.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
So this is a forked path? Or a totally different part of the region, I wonder. I love that weapon on Barrett, it's so sick.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's good to see you again.
This way now.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
You guys doing a little scamper.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yuffie, you have no idea what you're getting into. Oh, this is the shortcut.
We're gonna
Interesting.
give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever.
What's that?
But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
can't let him have it.
How so?
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there,
'Cause of Jesse?
I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Oh, he's very much after it.
Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate said, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Old Boogie? I like that.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Sephiroth.
Ignorant how?
Watcher.
Forgive me,
Can mean a lot of different things.
but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so
His tail's so weird.
where is it?
It's like spiked at the end.
What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Kaden!
Well, do you know about a Cetra Temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by
What's
someone
in his
ignorant
sleeve that it
of
looks so
their culture.
stuffed?
If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps.
He's got like looks like he's got pillows in his sleeves.
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks.
He has such a cool look to him. He looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. What's the old guy?
You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well
good boy.
hidden.
He's got dog
When
teeth
you
for sure.
return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Speak with one of the guides, and he'll escort you to various locations around the settlement. A privileged service offered only to guests of fellow Bugenhagen. I miss this music. The jungle and Cosmo Canyon have a great, rich, natural, organic music. Big fan. I'm not really like picking up what you're putting down here. I'm sorry.
Beneath our veil, bound and stabbed.
Oh, great mother, from whom all blessings.
Okay, so where to go? Those are the criminal guides. They want us to go there.
The torture passes.
Okay, that was pretty bright. The brightness settings are a bit high, if you ask me. There's no new stuff here, I don't think, because I don't see a marking. Have I been to this inn before? Have I been here before? Have I been here before? Guess not.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals.
Soldier sign language? Shinra sign language?
Sign language came to be a thing.
Now Cloud does all the talking?
Queen's blood, huh?
Hell yeah. Alright, time to use my new deck again. The Gi Spectres. We had the card before we even ever fought those dudes. Yeah, I guess so. If you're assuming that the show had, if you're assuming the show had a strong impact on culture. Oh, you want in, kitty? 1 second, I gotta finish my Queen's Blood game. Oh, I just hear her yelling by the door. She might start picking at the. There's like a doggy door on the door, but it's been like masking tape duct taped over, like fully. So you'll hear her start go at that eventually. Doesn't happen yet though. It's the best coverage, I think. Not bad, not great, but not bad. The bad play. Oof. Nice replacement. Okay, now we get into the replacement war. What the fuck is that? Oh, the Midgazolem? I had to take that card back. Can't. happening here? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, the Resurrected Amalgam's got some new things. Lower the power of allied enemy cards and affected tiles by 2 of those cards in play. Can't use that here. You have to reclaim these spaces. Jesus Christ. We're in like an arms race here that I think I'm losing. Ugh! How else do I take that left piece? I can't. Only with this thing. Okay, now we play the replacement game. Holy shit, man. Oh. What the fuck is happening? So why is this still -2? Because of this thing, right? My own card. If I played this, it'll be instantly destroyed. I think I'm a little bit boned here. I don't have any, but like the positioning is not right for me to use any of my replacement cards well. Buffing his more than mine. I'm actively losing the game. I love it. This is nothing. Something I can really do here. I can't destroy any of his cards in a way that benefits me. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. So now I lose by even more. It's so crazy. Wow, what a game. It's so nuts. Alright, I let the cat in right back. Who wants to be outside when it's snowing out? Nobody. Nobody wants to be cold out. What do you think? It's cold. It's cold. Where were we? Okay, with this deck you have to kind of dominate the top half of the map. That's why the leprechauns are on this, because you need the top left segment. Not sure if that's too early to play that card or not. It was a mistake. You can take a... Oh. Prick. That's a bit greedy. He's gonna take this back. Okay, the Geese Spectre and the Griffin both... One takes out a card, two down and to the right. One takes out a card up and to the right. He doesn't have the same stacking cards this time, which is to my advantage. Okay, place all your cards, see what he places here, and then we start doing the... No, then we start playing the replacing game. prick. Oh, wait, this replaces an ally and raises the power. So you want to do the combo of the Gi Spectre. Okay, can I kill anything with... This doesn't destroy anything. Alright, there's a lot going on here. I can't really use the Griffin that well. He's got 2 Death Claws. He's almost got like a better deck for replacements than I do. He's almost countering me. Gotta reclaim this. Am I winning? No. Definitely not winning. I gotta put a card here. So I get this buff. You can't play, right? Okay, now I gotta... Wait, I win? Nice. Okay, good. There's more I could have done there. Sweet. Hi, baby. Can I help you? Oh. No more treats in your maze is what you want. Destroy an allied card and replace... Destroy an allied card and replace it. Wow, that's really effective. Security guard plus 2 attack. Plus you can just take out a full space around it. That's insane.
Put up a good fight though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too?
Wonder why. Is it like lagging or something?
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
It's kind of a touching moment. Cloud speaking in sign language to some guy who like loves Queen's Blood.
Think they pulled it off? I mean, you were their star pianist before we...
Wait, there's a piano here? I was wondering why there wasn't a piano in this place. How did I miss this entire inn? Oh no, I gotta play piano again? I hope it's this song at least. How did I miss this entire chamber? Is this the bed I sleep in? I finally can make this. Nice. Can I upgrade it now? Okay. What's Tifa's last name? Tifa Lockhart, right? That's it.
If you are wondering where the name Sildred comes from, it's a legendary dragon featured in fairy tales.
Got a little chorus here?
Might be nice to hear friends.
I think everyone should come here at least once in their lives.
A nice little cafe here. And a materia. This must be my birthday. How did I miss this? Chakra? This must be my birthday. Alright, pal. What do we got? Oh, God. I can't believe I gotta do this again. 2 legs, nothing to it. I heard this one's hard. Actually, no. I don't know if that's true or not, but I did see a video of someone being like, here's me playing 2 legs S rank. Oh, my God. Here we go. Here we go. 329. Oh, it's 4 stars difficulties. 2 full minutes, 205 notes. Oh, I'm gonna go pee. Hold on. That sounds like. All right, 2 legs, nothing to it. Here we are. Oh, the cat's throwing up. That's nice. At least you got off the bed to do it. Oh, this song. Doo doo doo. Oh no. I'll be here for hours. Oh my God. 2 minutes of this? Oh, that's hard. Oh no. Oh my God, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, are you fucking joking me? You want me to get perfect on this? Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, my day is over. Oh no, my day is over. Actually pretty good there. That's a hard angle. Oh. Oh my God. This is it. My days. That's GG. That's it. That's it. This is going to take me my whole life. Well, some days you make progress. Some days you play a piano song for 2 hours. That's so hard. Oh my God. Max Payne theme? Yeah. I'm not going to look at that. Section by section. Okay. How am I not doing this so badly? Are those, like, it's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to see whether the things are synchronized or not. That's hard. That's so crazy, man. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Okay, one part at a time. It's only 2 minutes. Master 15-second segments. Press easy. I can't tell if those parts are synchronized on the left or right hand. It's kind of hard to see them both. They're just off in the left hand and the right hand. That's so crazy. It's fucking baffling. This is fucking horrifying. If you're playing two hands at the same time, it's easy. You can tell how well you're doing by how much accompaniment in the background. Is this a Turk scene? Oh my god. I did pretty well in the first try. Muting the audio was like actually a net mistake last time. Once you lose it, you for sure lose it. Oh my god, that's so hard. The middle is always the hardest part. That's so hard. There's... It's doable, but it's gonna be like an hour. That's so fucking hard. Oh my god. There's really, really complicated sections there where the left and right are like alternating, basically, which has never happened before. Normally, you either play one or the other, and sometimes you coordinate the notes on the left and right. But this time, you're kind of playing boop, 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 boop. This part's easy because they're synchronized. This part's so hard to follow. It's so hard to explain how hard this is. Like, that's... Where's the sound there? Where's the timing there? It's so fucking weird. That's so hard, man. That's so hard. A couple Earth rotations ago, a couple of days ago? You're a couple of days late on the walk? Oh my god. 342. It's already been 13 minutes. It's only been 3 or 4 goes. I should keep a count of how many times I try it. That's so hard. Okay, I can see the segments now. Can they ambush you with that part? I can do it. Alright, this is doable. There's like a segmentation to the parts where you're playing both. That's hard. Fuck that up. Where's my score? All right, we're getting there. Oh, I wish I could choose who could play it. Can we get Barrett in here? Can Barrett play? That part's hard. I always fucked up the first time. Damn it. There's some part there, around the part where it started going to shit there, where it seems, I can't really tell if you're supposed to play the two notes at the exact same time or just slightly after each other. This is fun though. Do do do. Boop boop boop. Maybe no humming. I always fuck that up. It's so fucking hard. Just like, I'm not a fucking horse. Like, I'm not a sunfish, I'm not a halibut. My eyes are both in the front of my head. Look at my score for a second. Timing of that's so weird. Beep. Oh my god. My best rating so far is like 85, 90%, I think. I think it was like 195 in terms of the right notes. Out of 205, maybe a bit lower than that. Close. Timing that's really weird. That too. Those are hard notes to hit. It's so fucking weird. All right, pretty good. Are people in the hotel actively clapping or what? You can actually change the note speed on this thing, which I think is so funny. Who is doing that? Who wants to be that guy? Okay, so it's been, what, 25 minutes? I'm getting there. This sounds like about my initial hour estimate. Might be right. Okay, it's hard not to it's hard to stare. It's hard to stare just at the two semicircles. Your mind wants to kind of look toward the center of the screen. Nice, almost. That's really hard. It's so hard, man. That's so hard. Are those notes synchronized? They are. Those ones are. That's so hard. Alright, I nailed that one. We're getting there. Only one miss and one bad. New record! Maestro! Once again, please! Oh my god, that's so diabolical. That's so hard. That's so hard. Okay, those two are synchronized. Got it. Alright, we're getting there. Only 5 off. I'm so always messing up the same parts. Bernstein! Maestro! Victor Borgias! Okay, now I'm gonna fall off a little bit. Focus is waning. Remember to breathe. That's so hard. It's so hard to cover that man. Okay. 4. Well, yeah, 4. We're breaking records every day. Michael Phelps. I can do it. I can do it. I can play the piano. I can play the thumbnails. I can play the thumbsticks. Do, do, do. Fuck. That's the hard part to nail. All right. All right. We're all good. Everything's just fine. So close. So close. How long has it been? 34 minutes? Okay. Anticipate some sort of dip in performance before I kind of cross over the harv. That's where the frustration comes in. Oops. Stop talking. That's hard. It's so hard to follow those notes, like, fucking visually. Okay, I did it. Alright, so I missed like 3 notes there just from like mental breaks, but I did hit a part I don't think I've ever completed before. So that's how it goes. Peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys. Hills and troughs. Alright. If I can do this within 5 more attempts, I'll consider that an excellent success. Now I'm going to get to the part where I'm going to start glancing at the scoreboard because I'm trying to get perfect. And it'll slow my crawl. I'm going to try not to do that. It's so fucking hard. That's hard. Okay, now we're getting to the dip. Where I'm worse from frustration from failing segments that normally I don't even think to do. So we're getting there. Or we're not, I don't know. Okay, I'm starting to get the timing there. That's so fucking hard. I gotta remember that it's after the circle. There's the really, really precise part. That's hard, man. That's really, really hard. I can't believe I got 201 before. Just like popping off. Just like a little bit of luck there to kind of like be plugging and be in the present. Alright, we're getting there. 41 minutes. Time flies. I rode the wave, baby. Let's go. How long was that? 12 plus 31? 43 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. I rode the wave that time. I was right on it, man. The key is to remember what things to think about for next time. So each time you get a little bit better at one thing, you have to like actively push to have your brain do the thing. So when I was like, okay, I have to watch out for this thing. This is like, you have to basically give yourself points of vigilance. Be like, this part sucks, this part sucks, this part sucks. Be ready for it and just have like 5 seconds of increased focus. Because I can't really have 2 minutes and 5 seconds of full focus.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing.
Nice. Oh, what a relief. I thought I was going to be doing that for days.
Sharing such joy with the world.
No problem, Dorian.
You will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Nice. Phew, what a relief. I thought that was going to take forever. Also, that Queensblood guy is like not on the map because he's inside that building. So what's the next story thing? Head to Village Gate, okay.
Nanaki.
Oh my god, that's such a relief.
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Oh, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
Whiskers!
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Gideon attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Okay, so there's some good clarity here, because I now know that I don't have to do anything more. So now I can just go forward.
Cloud.
I mean, finish the zone.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Are you going to let me do half of a proto-relic thing again? Prick. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, who needs to do a weapon equipment? Red 13, Aerith, Kate Sith. One of every group. Okay. I still really think this is like, if you have to have Cloud in a party, I do think this is the most effective boss party. Just namely due to Tifa's stagger, just being so crazy. Oh, there's more quests on that thing map. I gotta go back to Gold Saucer area for that Queen's Blood.
I heard.
The planet guided you to our store.
Get a talisman and fuse with the
Okay, so let's do these now, so they know, so we know where they're gonna send us. I can't believe I never went in here. That's so crazy.
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Violence would be perpetrated under the banner of planetology.
Probably one of these two places, or maybe both. I'm so glad I got that piano song done. I feel great about that.
The seminar is in progress.
Such
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me, I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then.
Okay, so once I finish all the quests in the full region, and I go into the next Nibelheim area, I'll then do another big materia item equipment redo.
Calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for
Classic.
us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders for you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comments you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Now then, who would like to speak next?
Is that the same Shinra man?
Cost me mine. I passed out on the job. Mako poisoning. But while I was unconscious, I had this dream. Saw friends I lost. My mom, too. They were crying in pain.
Doesn't look like the same guy.
A seminar is in...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Could it have run off to?
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Preparing for field work. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well.
A sniff test coming.
Field work? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Treating me like I'm some invalid? I'm the very picture of health.
Was this road blue before? When we were in the past the sealed door?
Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
Okay, pretty good. Should we do the teleport? Get a solid 2 hours of spelunking in there. Oh. Wrong setting. Okay, we can turn the brightness down now. Options, graphics, brightness. Let's try 3 this time. We won't go all the way down to 2. So is there any other quests in town? I don't know how I get over. Okay. Fine. Can I buy anything here? Chadley, we'll talk in a while. I don't want anything to do with whatever you're doing. You understand me? Does this place have discounted bangles? I've already been over this for sure. Okay. Where's the tack shop guy? Here you go. Have I buy anything yet?
Feel free to have a look
Trade.
at all wares.
I have 5, nice. Sweet.
Quem again?
Alright, Yuffie. Start the trash talking. Oh, more of this. Oh no.
Anthony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you
Please, I
anymore.
can't.
Anthony.
Just pretty eyes on the chocobo.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony.
This is a classic Yuffie moment. The tenacity, the stubbornness. It's turning into like a good thing. Barrier materia earrings. Let's do it. How many of these are there? There's probably like 6. Oh my. I love it. Excuse me? Am I fucking high? Did I miss him over to my left? Come on. Fade to black there. Let's do it again. Those 2 first ones are a little creepy, man. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know if you should press I don't know if you press right R2 right away. Timing there is really weird. That's the first time that you got a doctor at the beginning. Port.
Giddy up, girl!
Oh man, I haven't even like got halfway through the race yet. I should just kind of wing it for a while. Nightmare. Wait, there's one over there? What? Is that one of the ones I missed at the beginning, or is that something entirely different? You gotta get a lot of speed here. You missed that one? Oh, this is getting tricky, man. This is really hard. What happened to the fan? I just drove. Did I not drive over the fan? Did I miss it? Oh my god. It's a disaster.
Giddy up, girl!
Okay, when do I start this? When they cross? Let's try just when they cross. No. Now it's too late too. Okay, halfway. Now. Looks pretty good. Oh my god, that's hard. Oh, I missed both of them again. Okay, I gotta get at least one full run of this so I can start to acclimatize to the comfort. Look, is there not one right there? Dude, this thing is so confusing. Now I'm overshooting it, I think. I missed one of the 500s. I got him. Okay, up. Too far down. Really too far down. Where are those fans at? There you go. Okay, stay up for these ones because these ones change position. Yeah. I have to dive here? I don't know, do I? See, yeah. And then you run out of gas too much there. Wow, this is so hard. That's as far as I got so far. I feel like I got it like the first time. Almost got it. Is that one of the ones I missed before? What? Right through the middle. So satisfying. Okay, I think this is one of the last segments. Pretty challenging though. Like, I don't think you dive here. I think you just float. Like, what happens here? Okay. This is really tough. Where am I going? Oh, it's over there? You gotta swing right? Alright, well I think I finished the race, basically. Wait. I wanna start over. I don't wanna do all this.
You see me? I aced it! And it's all thanks to this chocobo, Apony, the best of the best!
Don't you think I know that?
There's something on your mind. Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt.
She's fine.
So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Wouldn't this be Red 13's job?
It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience.
He's making it up.
And can grow as chocobo and rider, and strive to not repeat past mistakes.
So wise.
Once we've healed, Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony.
Good improv, fellas. Wait, give the chocobo back. I need it.
I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out.
Okay, I'm glad we don't get a sub chocobo.
I feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Why does Red 13 get a book for this? Why isn't it Yuffie? What the fuck? Two of the departments got a little mixed up there. Hello. Welcome back from walking.
Giddy up, girl!
This is so hard to coordinate. Come on, get one of them at least. Wait. That just avoided me. It literally, I saw it. That thing just juked me. Wait, there's a 300 here? I thought there was. Alright, let's just start this over. This is, like, I think I'm barely getting the rank 1 finish. It's so different. I love it.
Giddy up, girl!
Got one of them. Okay, so I gotta go here. And then swing a hard left. There's one here too. And stay up so you get high enough for the fan. Come on. There you go. Some height here. Drift through these. Second dive. Oh, I undershot it. Fuck. Where's the fan? There you go. This part you have to be a little careful on. Like, this part's really weird. Oh, fucked it up. Look, and then this time, this same thing happened. Like, am I hitting the fans or not? I'm losing my mind. Okay, yeah. I got it the second time. So maybe I'm just, like, not over it, or I'm too high above it, or something. This is a huge level. Okay, you gotta dive, and then a hard swing right after you hit that 300. Ugh! Okay, I'm not gonna get any of those. Alright. Rank 2, come my way. Retry, please.
Giddy up, girl!
When they cross, I should jump then? Try it. I should jump then? It's kind of hard to time. It's not it either. Is this the one that I missed? No, the next fan is the one that I often miss. That one over there. I wonder why. Maybe because it's so low? It's so weird.
I'd go for a redo. Giddy up, girl!
You're right. I started pressing it when they crossed. That worked really well. That's one of those things where the less you think about it, you know, like the midwit curve meme, where it's like just press the button. No, you have to plan it perfectly so that you get across exactly the right time, and then the other guy is saying just press the button. That's what that one's like. I think it's the best like modern meme, in my opinion. My current favorite. I think most people think the same way. Is that like the midwit curve meme is like one of the most broadly applicable to real life. Just press the button. No, you have to plan it perfectly so that you get both every time. You have to wait till the perfect moment. And then the smart guy is just press the button. Okay. This is a hard dive because you missed the third one. Hold on. There's the fan. Where's the fucking fan? What? It makes no sense. I guess I'm not going far enough. close. Oh, I dipped under it? What? Look at that view of Cosmo Canyon. I love it. This part's hard too because the dive timing is kind of unintuitive. See? It's so messed up. Come on. There's something so fucked up with the fans there. There's something so fucked up about that. Like, the height is really weird. I feel like I'm really losing velocity here. I mean, altitude. Yep. Come on. Hey guys. Look at this. It's so weird. Ugh.
Yeah, that should do it.
Alright. Can't stop me. I'm indefatigable. You can move it a little bit left and right to increase your chances. It's not perfect. Why'd the motion sensor go back on? I think I pressed the button by accident. It's the worst feeling when you feel yourself losing altitude. You're like, no, please, I want to do it. I'm not really too concerned about like individual misses. I just have to get like one, like, I gotta just land the ending one time. And then I can at least like know that I'm just trying to like refine my thing. And then this other fan over here really creeps me out. That's the reason that I have so little height at the end. See? Like, what the fuck is happening? Where's the fan here? That is so messed up. Am I just short of it there?
This is great.
Yeah, you can't just free ball it. Kind of got to guide that one a little bit. Dude, I'm gonna be so long in Cosmo Canyon. Look how big this whole area is. I haven't touched it yet. Hey. The birds all look the same. It's funny how some... Okay, I got it. That's so messed up. Where am I going? This one now? Okay, so you can maybe get... You can get a little more height from those things than you necessarily thought. I'm missing these ones. Do I have enough height here? It looks like I might have enough here. Okay, pretty good.
You like that?
So, they won't let me retry it, which is annoying. You can change the camera angle by like how much you ascend or descend. It kind of follows you depending on what your trajectory is. So if you dip a little bit, it'll kind of lean it over. Okay. Almost there. 2 500s. Got to remember that when I finally put this whole playthrough up on YouTube, to be like full comprehensive S rank every minigame, every piano song, every item, everything. You gotta know what you're up to. I mean, I can change the playlist title now because I'm already doing that. I don't really necessarily usually put descriptions on the playlist, but I do sometimes. I used to more often. This is one of the ones where I will. See, if you let go a little bit, so it starts to descend, the camera adjusts to what your trajectory is currently. Oh, I dipped under it. Fuck. This is me letting go. This is me pulling down. Okay, something I learned from that last run is you can do a little more of the dips and dives to keep altitude, as opposed to just the ones that direct you to do. Like, that's really fucking weird. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna land. Oh, that was close. Okay, this should be good. I just missed 2, I think, there. Unbelievable how close that is.
You like that?
Retry. I'm 200 more than last time. 800 away. 800, that's a 500 and 300, right?
Giddy up, girl!
Just like you kind of collect your VODs into like playlists on YouTube, if it's like a single playthrough. What's gonna be funny is I think I'm gonna do a perfect run and then find out there's like 100 I've been missing the whole time or something. I actually know which ones I missed that time anyway. Oh shit. I forgot to, I dropped the glide button. I think we're good. Okay, so far so good. I don't think I missed any. Oh, this one's short. Oh, what the fuck is this? What happened? That's so creepy. I know, Yuffie. I know. I feel the same way. Something happened. I ran out of juice there. I think because I let go of the glide button for a little bit there. I'm gonna feel a little bit, jump the gun here a little bit. Oh, we're good. You have a lot of lateral mobility. Just note to self, never let go of R2. Okay, this part, try to keep as much height as possible. Oh! I think I float. Oh, I think I literally floated over the fan again. Okay, back up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's no time limit. Ugh. Alright, what's next? Here. Here. Then dive. You get as much height as possible. Come on. And then here, much height as possible. Swing right. Come on. Come on! I think I'm so short. I look short. I look short. I look short by 1. Oh! I did everything perfectly. I don't know what they want from me there. Oh, I don't know how I could have more height than that. That was perfect. I did that so perfectly. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what was different between that climb than the other ones. I'm so upset. Okay. I'm gonna miss that one. I got it. Nice. A little worried about the height here. We're good. Okay, there's still something fucked up about the fan. Those two current fans after the current generators after this one. There's still something kind of fucked up here. See? Like, look. Oh, saved. I mean, I still missed one, but it's good to know they can still get you. You get a lot of height from diving. A lot of speed from diving, sorry. Oh, I missed that one? Fuck you. Okay, do I have enough height for this? It looks low too. Come on! Come on! Oh! Alright. It's all fine.
This is great!
I think abused is not necessarily an I don't know why it would be abuse. People like Enya have been known to like have a lot of their music and like a lot of those healing frequencies, but it could just be what music they want to make. That could be the sound they want to evoke. It's not really abuse unless it's like used in like an interrogation and torture scenes. It's not like subliminal messaging. You want your music to sound healing and like meditative, then you're not like tricking anybody. Yuffie is feeling on top of the world right now. There are ways I could be a little bit better. There's some certain points where I think even at that end point, I think I could probably get another dip and dive, as opposed to just trying to like lame duck float. Oh, I fucked that up. Come on, get pulled up. Come on, get pulled up. Come on, UV. Oh, too low.
That should do it.
Too much gamer reading. Do you think people that make healing music are abusing the mechanic of 40 hertz frequencies? The human psychology mechanic? Actually, probably more physiology and psychology. Fucking nerd. Okay, you can get little dips like that. Come on, go up. What the fuck? This fan is so janky. There's something there. There's something wrong with that, honestly. Like, you do it totally normally, and then it just is like, nope. You miss the fan. Like, at what other point ever do you miss a current generator in this? Okay, so the difference I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a second dip, dodge, and dive here after this one. Get a little extra height. Oh, no, I fucked it up.
Yeah, that should do it.
Didn't have enough height to do it. That is like... What you're saying is like so profoundly cynical. You made me delay my exit, so I missed one. Okay, so how do I do that last little bit right? It kind of just seems like they just want you to like glide it out. I think you're too far away from the ground. I think you're too close to the ground. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up again. Come on, pull me up. Yes. I mean, it doesn't matter. I should start over anyway, but I gotta get better at that final descent. Look at this whole level I have to go through. Cries. Cries and filler content. If I was a Redditor. I'm gonna fuck this up. It's too short. I'm not gonna get either of them. Get that one at least. Oh my. Yeah, I think you're kind of joking. Caffeine is like... Caffeine is kind of like abusing energy generation. Like, where does it come from? All it does is like make your adrenal glands and like heart move faster. You know what I mean? People always say alcohol is like borrowing happiness from tomorrow. Same difference. Like, coffee does like deplete a lot of minerals in your body. It's like the piano song. This is like the piano piece all over again. There's still certain segments I haven't mastered yet. Eyes are starting to be tired. Oh, I fucked this up. Come on, pull me up. I'm really nervous that segment. Like, there's not, like, it's not a normal just dive. It's like some middle segment of, like, diving and not diving. I don't really get it. You having coffee at 9 o'clock? Are you having coffee at midnight, maniac? Okay, so I fucked that up. You can't really do another dip there. So I think that you can't go all the way down and then go. It's not going to make you go higher to get more speed and to come up. I think you have to. Yeah, I think there's just basically a speed. There's basically like you're like a peregrine falcon. There's basically like a certain speed cap you hit, and then at that point you got to pull up, keep maximum height. Time to exercise that hypothesis. I'm finding these like oddly hard to get perfect on, because it's like, I guess, a fairly unfamiliar mechanic. It's snowing out again. What is that thing? That weird circle, like wooden circle on the ground. Okay, this is another. This is like one of the weirdest parts. Why is it like this? I'm gonna dive under it. I got it. Okay. It's as if I have to do it that way. The double dip, dodge, duck, and dive. That's like a funny scene with Rip Torn in that dodgeball movie, but the movie does kind of suck, I think. Like really, like. Okay, I went too low there, I think. See how far you dip there? Now I'm gonna float uselessly to another miss. I would have got it actually if I had done that better. I don't really get how to do it. Like, when did you wake up this morning? Weren't you like... depleting your mitochondria with improper circadian rhythms. No benefits to it. Redox cycles totally out of whack. Leptin status absolutely compromised. Thiamine depleted, surely. Probably don't even supplement magnesium. Photoreceptors giving all sorts of wonky signals. Hormonally imbalanced. Probably not even using a nightlight or efflux on his computer. J'accuse. Okay, so how am I gonna get better height? I'm gonna try to pull up as high as possible on that last 500. Cat hair on my face. I need some good speed here. Yeah, that's probably, hopefully higher. Okay, this feels good. Does it feel good enough for me to finally be done this thing? I look like I'm gonna miss the top one. Oh, I missed one. This is so fucking annoying.
This is great.
Are you using a nightlight or a red light app on your computer? Past like 7 or 8 p.m.? I was turning at the end. You guys what cost me it? We spend a little much time. We spend a little bit less time trying to futilely glide a little bit. And I'm sorry, trying to futilely ascend a little bit, and more time trying to glide. Oh, I missed one that way. Yeah. Oh no. I need it. A lot of people activate apps. Either there's one on Windows called Nightlight, or some people like on a laptop or something will use one called f.lux. We'll use Iris. I don't think is that good. But what it does is once the sun is down, it sort of changes like the... Unless you're in like a full screen app, it doesn't usually tend to work for that. But what it does is it changes the color profile to remove most of the blue light spectrum and keep it like so it's a warmer color scheme on your computer, and it helps people like sleep better, and it isn't as disruptive to their like the photoreceptors in their eyes, etc. Because blue light, the blue and white light spectrum is what's predominantly present during midday, noon type periods. So if you have a computer on like a big, if you have your monitor on very brightly, and it's a lot of like a blue and white spectrum light at midnight, your body doesn't, any parts of your body exposed to that light don't necessarily know that it's nighttime and they should be resting. And if your cells are always on and never resting, you are depleted of energy, because all of our cells have... What the fuck is wrong with this fucking mini game? There you go. So some people attribute it to some of the reasons why we have a chronically fat, diseased population in the past 30-40 years. Partially on processed food, but also primarily on a lack of light health. Okay, I still think I'm not high enough to get that top one. God damn it.
You like that?
I used to, okay, at the very beginning, I would kind of get this one sometime. This is so hard. Previous I said I thought I'd get 2 hours in of Cosmo Canyon region exploration, but what that meant is 45 minutes of failing a minigame, because that's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for you. Like, I actually don't even fucking know what to do wrong. I'm doing wrong. Like, I don't really understand the physics of why it's just so limp-dicked at that point. Is it one of these things where, like, it's a test of, like, how you've been doing the entire race? Like, does that speed figure in? Or is it just basically, like, each individual dive and dip? Thirsty. so janky. I might fail this. Let me up. I'm good, yeah. I missed that one. Motherfucker. But still, I'm not confident that I'm getting adequate height from that last dive. This looks a little better. I might hit this one. Nope. It's a nightmare. It's not really a nightmare. I just wish I was doing better.
Giddy up, girl!
Well, just, do you have the Nightlight app on your Windows activated or not? I have mine automatically turn on between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Okay. I had a friend of mine who I introduced her to, and then he made fun of it. And then like a week later, it was on his laptop, and then he's been using it ever since. He's like, I can't get over it. He loves Flux. But most computers and most phones have it automatically now. Like my phone will have that automatically like dampen brightness thing, and you can set it to like have a more warm light spectrum during nighttime. It's one of those things where you used to have to get it like a extra OS-ly. Now you can get it through the OS most of the time. Come on, hit this one. Okay, please God, give me enough height to do this. Still, I don't think I do. So what the fuck is the problem?
You like that?
I'm just failing the same thing again and again. Is that I'm just not getting that dive to give me enough height. Come on, Yuffie, keep going. This bird must be tired. There's just something I'm doing wrong in that last dive. Or maybe you have to do like another dive and climb. Maybe that's it. Just have to do it like, I have to activate it instantly. As soon as I go up, go back down. Probably it. I'll try it. Because the rest of it doesn't really matter. The rest of it's pretty forgiving. What turn? You mean? You have to turn to go through the thing. And then at that point, you're just going straight. You have to turn to go through it. I don't do anything else, really. Oh, I'll see. I missed it. Okay, that is. I think that is the right method, though. I missed that 300 there. But I did get one more little speed boost, but it still didn't give me enough to go through there.
This is great!
Oh, my eyes. Getting tired. Yeah, exactly. Just I'm not really... figuring out different ways to do it. Okay, this is like the last... That's basically the last air current thing you have. So I guess try to keep as much height as possible through this whole period. Oh, fuck you. Really? And up as much as you can. And then up as much as you can. I'm still short. Fuck. This is a nightmare. Why can't I do it? Too low on the 500. Yeah, you're probably right. I kind of feel like the more I go down, the more I'd be able to like get more speed for going up. It just doesn't really work that way. Gotta pull up with to get maximum altitude. Practicing these other 500s. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay. Maximum height, come on. The best possible confluence of height and speed. They're like really being exacting on this. And like how good you have to, and like how fast and high you have to be going. This part's been really hard. Don't miss this, don't miss it. Oh, you're gonna miss it, fuck. Missed that one too. And it still doesn't feel like good height here. Gonna miss that one too. Oh, crushing. I blame whatever the game design physics man is.
Giddy up, girl.
Can't do it. I've done these parts so many times now. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Oh, I'm not gonna have speed here. I fucked this up heavily. It still basically looks like the same height every time. And then you kind of limp dick to the finish. Oh, this is so annoying.
Yeah, that should do it.
I've got 9100 every single time. Just that one fucking thing. I guess what I should do is stop trying to focus on getting every single one and just start trying to focus on a way to get that last jump to work. I literally got it like the first time I did a complete run. Okay, that one missed. I'm doing these glide courses for the rest of my life. Yeah, the diving is hard because you have to kind of come at it from an angle, and just like the height of it is weird. Of when you can start diving. To get full speed, like this, you can't really do. It's like a half jump. It's like a half dive. Feels like, at least. Like, I mean, I wish I could get some clarity or some tutorials or fucking something. Like, they never once tell you how to do this. They just kind of build it into the targeting, but I just cannot fucking get it. I can try to do one more dive, but whenever that works, it doesn't really seem to work. What do I do differently? Uh-oh. Now we're good. I don't know what to do differently. I have no speed here at all. I missed it again. Fuck you! That was too low a dive. Even if I do that, do I still have enough height? It still looks like no. Ah, this is all fucked up.
You like that?
It's so hard to like find enough time to get the angle in there. I think I have to start the dive earlier.
Get up, girl.
And then like, I kind of we'll see. I can't get it. Like there's a gradual ramp up to like dives and turns. that I'm kind of like not playing around well enough, I think. Like I have to be able to pull up and get like the top of that 500 at the very end. Like swooping lower doesn't make you go higher, even though it kind of feels like it should. Right here, see? Like I can dive sooner than I think I can. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh no. Oh, after all that, such a waste. This is so horrible. This is like when I was playing GTA 5 for the first time and I tried to do the airplane takeoffs for like 10 minutes before I realized you have to take off the landing gear in order to get requisite height. And just nobody told me. Did I play GTA 5 for the first time with mouse and keyboard? I think I did. I forgot which games I bought I forgot which games I eventually... I bought an Xbox 360 controller, it sucked. And then I bought a PS4 controller and just used that ever since. But I forget which games I bought a controller for. It was like literally like 4 or 5 years ago. I mean like 5-6 years ago now, it's 2024. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't play that much GTA Online. There's long wait times for everything. Like, I cannot do this. I did do it. I've done it before, like right from the beginning. I don't know like how many of the parts I got, but I have done it. I have hit that top one a couple of times, really early on when I was still fucking up the run. But now I just cannot do it. Yeah, no, the dive at the end's not working. I did never believe I was going to be doing this for so long. Fucking chocobo gliding. Wait. I was paying attention.
This is great.
Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, Yuffie. Yuffie Kisaragi. Is that what I missed last time? No, I missed that part over here, right? fuck this up again. Overthinking it. I probably should take a break from this one. I think I even messed up this. I think I'll even messed up this approach. I can still do it. And this, I've done this first time. Like, yeah, he's on the chocobo. He's like on a chocobo with a camera. The POV cam is us on a second chocobo with a guitar player on our like tail. I've done this first time. I've done this first thing like 40 times at this point. Lucky dinner is just a frozen pizza tonight. It doesn't take me very much time to put together. God, that part is so weird. Alright, here we go. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna do anything differently? I missed all of them. Holy shit, kill me. Fucking kill me. I missed all of them. I'm not even gonna get the top one. I'm kind of close, actually. Oh, God, I want to die.
That should do it.
Oh.
This is great.
I can't do it. Yeah. Great. Great. I want to. Because it'll be like 40, 80, 100 years till I'm done this. I don't know. I'm gonna miss this one? Oh my god, the clean angles. Hitting the top of all those? That was pretty good. Push the limits, make each run a bit different. You gotta learn something. You gotta learn some variation. One of these things is gonna work. Come on! I'm too short. Come on, please hit it. I fucking hate this.
This is great.
I can't get the height. Like, who are we fucking testing for here? Like, why does this have to be so exactingly difficult to get the rank 1 or rank 3, whatever it is? Like, who? We're not training fucking aeronautics engineers here. The one thing I did realize though is that it's about the diving as late as possible. To some degree. You have to hit you have to hit 300 from the right side in order to save some space. Yeah, that's true. Did I miss that? Okay, now we're good. I missed this one? Oh, we're good. I could cut that corner a little more. This actually looks like it might work. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it?
This is great.
Okay, I'm closer. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're so close. We're so close to this fucking minigame. Uh-oh, I lost a lot of height there. Oh, I bumped into the fucking drone. I'm too low. I'm too low. Come on, Yuffie, jump off the chocobo!
You like that?
Alright, I hit the drone on the dive. God damn it.
Giddy up, girl.
That's so fucking stupid. This is the third one. I think there might be like 5 or 6 of these motherfuckers. I know there's only the 3 for the training courses, but I've seen other glide things around. Maybe they're just glides for traversal. I hope to God. I can't do 3 or 4. I can't do more of these. That'll be harder than this one. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. I was gonna miss one of those 500s. Oh, strange tender vampire feels bad, man. Very, very accurate to our current dynamic. One's you, one's me. There's like a second noise when you get the second speed of dive, I think. You gotta make sure you hit that. Everything's fine. We're gonna get it. This is the run. This is the run. Keep as much height as possible to the last minute. I hit the drone again, I think. Oh, I missed it. I think I have enough height. Oh, I missed it again. This is so... I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I'm gonna jump out the window. Hopefully gash my throat on some broken glass as I do it. Yeah, even Yuffie's yawning at this point. Is there YouTube tutorials on this? Someone else got a recording of doing it properly? Can I study them? Nobody? You've already checked? I'm gonna fucking cut this bird up into fried chicken. Probably just a bird diff. Oh, I fucked this up. Too low. Wait, that's a lot of height. Wait, that was a lot of height. That was a lot of height! Come on! Come on! Yeah! I got a head rush. I almost passed out. I don't even know what I did differently. I swear to God, I don't know what I did differently there. I just got some insane height. I started the dive accidentally late. Like, way too late. Oh my God. Man. I've mastered glide to chocobo. That's right, I have, bitch. Can't be stopped. Okay, where do I go? Oh, thank God. Alright, where do I go? What's this? Training course 3. Training course 2. Oh. Did I learn anything about physics there? Hey, get back in the bird. Yeah? Alright. He's going back to his cage. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, get back here. The bird just booked it. Okay, hold on. Can I go this way to get to the next area? I don't even know how to get to like that low mesa. It doesn't look like this is the way. This is just gonna be a dead end, right? Yeah, okay, so this is as far as this goes. So I think the other entry is somewhere else. Oh, thank God I can die. It's finally over. I've reached my peak. I've mastered glide to chocobo. That was actually such a bitch, though. Yeah, go this way. I got a whole squad here. Me and the boys. Oh, thank God. I have no voice left after yelling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chocobo's not afraid of heights. I like that. Do 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 do. So I guess this is the only way down. Oh, you press R2 to jump. Interesting. That bird was plummeting pretty hard there. Alright, well I gotta go somewhere here. Alright, we made it down. Yeah, once I stood up and yelled, I got like a head rush. Almost died in many different ways. Okay, so we go back this way and explore this little cavern area. I also have to check to see how many like creatures I still have to assess in this area. I can check that out now. Item transmuter, anything new? Nope. 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 So press start. Intel. Those are the savage things. Region intel. Combat assignments. Combat simulator. Interior development. Map. There's the. So where do you find the thing of how many creatures you've assessed? Whatever. I think I remember most things that I've fought already. Tiger Lily what? This is so Thunder Bluffy. De-chocoboing me? What's all this? View notes. That's not where I am. What is this thing? Cactuar IRL. Alright, thank you, Barrett. Where'd it go? But they dig. Okay. Hey, don't let your eyes get too big for your stomach or whatever it's called. You gotta get up here. Oh my god. 36 meters? Whatever, man. I'll take it. Which, you mean the one after the glide to the desert ground? Yeah, it was a really awkward scenario. That's how you break an ankle. Okay. Progress. Moogle medals? No Moogle medals? We had a deal. We had a pact. This better be Moogle medals or else you guys are in trouble. There you go. Hey, buddy. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses, little guy. This guy's motoring. Okay, I'm coming, jeez. These guys like my cat. These things remind me of my cat, honestly. Leading me to the treat maze. Maybe. I'll never have to learn. I'll never have to learn from my struggles. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's got a scratchy little head. So cute. So goddamn cute. Mount up. So hyped now. Mount up, let's ride.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form.
Nobody asked.
Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks change the color of their skin.
Pressure an enemy, staggered enemy. It alters its element of affinity when it goes into hiding. Exploding something to push pressure, making enemy hide. Keep attacking, Cloud. Oh! It's dodging. Hit it! Oh my god. Come on, hurry up. Ugh! Anyone else want to help at all? Get him! Alright. That was a little hairy. Oh, that guy sucks. Jack in the Vox? Yeah, fuck that guy. You having trouble with this? Just so you know, people do this entire thing with one person, XD. Fuck you. Fucking British douche. Your life sucks. Alright, which way am I going? I remember that name, don't worry. There's very few people who have, like, griefed me. I'm not gonna forget it. What is this? A patch of sunlight? It's nice. There's other people there witnessing that fight too. Who are more sympathetic, but it's like, oh yeah, that is tough. But I was losing my fucking mind at that point. There was guys like that for not really Dark Souls, but Hitman. The Hitman campaign, there was guys like that. Like, this game's actually so easy. Like, just throw a rock into the corner. Just play in like a boring way. Okay, pal. Okay, up to the life spring.
I got you now.
Yeah, my grandma has a Dell. My grandma's got a Pentium. She can do this. Are you kidding? You find this hard? Lol, I've played this game 100 times. It's so easy. How do I get up there? Where's the owl? The owl's supposed to come and guide me where to go. Right, you run to a rock. You can't step over that? Goddamn chocobo. Alright. Where's the owl? Come on, owl. Look me up. Where are you at? Probably up here? Come on, owl. And we're here we go. This looks good. This looks owl-y for sure. Oh no, it's a Bahamut. Oh my god, a Bahamut? That's gonna be a tough fight. That Kuyata fight was like breaking my ass yesterday. Was that 2 days ago? That was 2 days ago. Yeah, I know. He's like, I can see the frustration on your face. That was one of the lines from, as I like, part of it was like, the way I was with that minigame was essentially, the way I was with the square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, square, circle. You got it? Looks like I got it. Bahamut looks sick. What was I saying? The way I was with the minigame with the Chocobo I was just playing is basically how I was for the entire Throne of Ball expansion. Except the entire Throne of Ball expansion, all I did was think about, once I got to like that tower and was in the second half of it, I spent the entire time just thinking about how I never should have done this. But you know what I mean? Like, you gotta give yourself a diverse array of challenges if you're like playing video games a lot. If you just quit, if you quit the things that you can't do that other people can do, you're losing an opportunity at like self-enrichment. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if something is not what you like, it's still what someone likes. And you gotta find that neuroplasticity to get it done. Vampire Bloodlines? Vampire Masquerade? Oh, Bloodlines is the sequel, right? Why? What was so bad about it? What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, right. Forgot I gotta press the button. Isn't that game kind of a classic? It is a great soundtrack. This is one of those D statues. 2 of them. Interesting. What are they doing here? Interesting. It's like a samurai duel. Nothing really over here. This is just flavor text, I guess. There's a lot of these guys here. They're all facing a certain point. Some games would have a thing where if there's 4 guys, 5 guys, all looking at a single spot, the one spot they're looking, if you like dug there, you would find something. Oh, who knows? So what's the point of these glide places here? Right, I missed it. Okay, so what are the point of these? Just like recreationally gliding? Wait, what's that up there? Mystery? What am I doing up here? I love that kick. It makes me laugh every time. Okay, so this is just like a glide course? Gliding range 28? What are we doing? Gliding range 29? There's like 25 of these I haven't seen yet? Where am I going? All the way across? Okay. Have I enough height for this? I think I do. Come on. Come on. Push him up. Come on. Yeah. It's probably like just a trophy for doing every glide or something. Oh, hey, buddy. You're up here? Hey, little guy. Do, 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 do. There's more gliding courses over here. This is where there's like should be like a Fort Condor event. Hey, that's what the proto relics do this time. Take you to more Fort Condor fights. Where's that owl? I'm coming, buddy. There's a lot going on here. Meow. Meow. Several times, because these things are so beautiful, I've like thought about using them for like a YouTube thumbnail. It just never quite looks good. Like that animation is really cool, but it's often zoomed in. And doing the thing with like the up close one looks cool, but then there's the stupid big fucking UI in your face.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna show it to me on the map, aren't you? Yeah. You sure are. My last thumbnail was from Kate, actually. I think my YouTube thumbnail today actually is Chadley. Is Kate Sith. A great close up. Where are we going? Is this just the way down, I guess? Okay. The area seems clear. If I go over here to the left, that's where the stupid notes for examining are. If I go under Cosmo Canyon. If I go into Thunder Bluff, I mean Cosmo Canyon. There's like a thing I need to check out somewhere. Oh, we're zooming. Quick note, always look toward the rabbits. Chadley's public enemy number 1. We all know that. All the homies hate Chadley. Boink boink. Okay, good job. Okay, so view notes. Examine. Okay, there's like a crystal tree. I'm in the right place, roughly. What quest am I even doing this for? Is it this tree over here? This doesn't look like a spiky crystal tree. No, it's further in. I think it's in a little cavern.
Supposed to get past it.
God damn it.
Or is there another entrance? need a key.
He's back.
Slipped my mind. What are you
I thought he said
doing here?
you need a key if only you got 65 bucks.
There's no need to make such a fuss. I simply wish to see this with my own eyes.
It's like when the little kids charge you 3 gil to play Queen's Blood against them, or the poor thugs. All right, he's coming with us.
It would appear this spring has all but withered.
Is this where I do the phenomenon thing too?
Yeah.
All right, good luck, buddy. Mess him up.
5, 8. Not looking good. This thing isn't picking up much.
I see. But it's still too soon to draw any conclusions. Let's try another location, shall we? May yet get encouraging results. Go on ahead. I will catch up to you when I am ready.
Okay, the celestial phenomena are just on the map. Lame. I was trying to play detective. What's all this then? Pew, pew, pew. Where am I going? I should have gone to that tower first. Where am I going?
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Well, that's why they got it. They got the jump ability. That's why they're being little biatches.
Show me what you can do. No more games. I keep my head
Oh, come on.
Go on. Over here. Get ready.
Whoa!
I'm coming. Keep it up. You're gonna feel this one. There. Keep it up. Take that.
Another thing I need to do.
You're one step at a time.
Jesus. Another thing I need to do is to redo everyone's shortcuts, controller shortcuts. Because there's so many new abilities we have that I haven't been using. This is nice. What's the deal with this? Seers, Toodles, Sayonara. You playing Inferno again? Who's this guy? Girl.
It was the planet's will.
So, are we gonna get a boat later? This is 2 straight towns that have a port. 2 straight regions that have a port. There ain't nothing here. I don't see much in the water. Alright. Alright, this for another day then. Hey buddy, you ready for a run? Your former owner Shiny did tell me to keep you exercised. So we gonna do it. You gon' get exercise. I tell you what. Alright, to the tower. Hey, fuck you, pal.
Bring it.
Aerith needs abilities. Is this one guy?
That'll do. Okay. I'm here for you guys.
That was a fast fucking stab. Oh, I see. You gotta judge it by the move.
Looking for me? Show me what you can do.
That's so cool. Oh my god.
We'll make it. That wasn't so bad.
Damn, that boy got busted up. Okay, so did Aerith get her ability? Okay, so it's Red 13 party now. I think he heals for like 50%. I think he heals for 30% less than her. He's like 1350, she's like almost 1900. Yeah, what is this? What are these things for here? This helps you. This is like some sort of air current thing. I guess you want to try to float onto that. Can I climb up here? I feel like I have got to do some sort of gimmicky chocobo thing. That looks okay. Hey, buddy.
Don't overdo it. You got this. My turn.
You got a full limit break already. How's that possible? I think you get a bonus from being staggered. Oh my god! Is he Faker? He's totally Faker. Okay, so I wonder how you use those air things. Maybe those are something to do with Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Kramer. Kramer Canyon. Did I climb up to the top? I guess so. 5G for everybody. Alright, Chadley, what do you got to say? Let's hear it. What do you got? Fiend intel over here. What's the deal with this thing? Is this going to propel me into the air if I jump on it? Whee! Where am I going? Here, let me up. How do I choose which one to do? Someone surely wants me to do all of them. Or this is in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Little do they know, I've mastered Glide to Chocobo. Where do you want me to go? Over there? There we go. Okay, we got 14. Red 13 got his ability, right? I think he did. Right. Oh. All is fine. Okay, it's good to kind of check the item transmuter after you go to one of these life springs, because they're one of like they're the best concentration of a whole bunch of materials. So. Is a glider there? Why would there be baobab wood? Scattered on a mountain. Baobabs are a flatland African tree. Well known for their bulbous trunk, ancient age, and extraordinary water retention. Also, very many applicable medicinal usages. Who's this guy? Who am I still in combat with?
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Is a basilisk somewhere? We're in battle with a mysterious underground basilisk? I'm no coward. I'll fight it out. Whatever, man. I'm kind of lost. Oh. Alright. I think Kate Sith now has 2 weapons to do. He's so happy about it. He's cheering. He's like bouncing up and down in anticipation. He's just looking for pets, you know? Classic. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just looking for pets? Okay, so did Red 13 finish his thing? Yeah, so it's just the Kate Sith show for a bit. Oops, wrong button. Oh, none of these idiots have healing. Really the wackiest party. Alright, big guy. Show up. This is one of the ones I get to later, I guess. Alright, man, whatever. Is this where I came up without the griffin? Yeah, I think so. Get back on the bird. I don't know where I'm going! Ooh, another tower. That looks like it's near. That looks like it's near the other stuff too. Am I making this jump? I don't even know. Looks like it. Oh my god! Do I have to hit this? All right, that was sick. Did I mess up? So this looks like where that life spring type place would be, because this is definitely ancient ruins. So towers so close to each other. It's so weird. This is a big fucking zone. I'm gonna do this all day tomorrow too, I think. I'm just bouncing all over, man. Still to this day have no idea what an ether onion does. I guess you turn it into things you transmute.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for...
That's cool. Got an engine on his back? Circle, triangle, XX. Circle, triangle, XX. I can do that. Oh, wrong place. Okay, gotta do tighter. It's gotta be before 9 o'clock. It's gotta be between 2 and 8. Go.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
Thanks, Chadley. You're cool too. Alright. Retrace our steps. Don't fall into the cavern of death. I don't think you can, actually. Anything up here? This game does a pretty good job of making you have... So, there's got some stuff over here I can look around to. This game does a pretty good job of having a lot of stuff on the map, but everything is... You don't often have like that neuroses, like, oh, what's it going to be? Where's it going to be and how am I going to tell where it is? They usually give you like adequate, especially with the towers, like adequate ideas. There's a lot of loot here. Oh, the owl first. Hey, buddy, where'd you go? This way? Okay. Pretty rarely, like, really neurotic. You know what I mean? About, like, where is it going to be? This is a pretty one, especially. Weary from the Choco Glide and the piano.
Cloud. Upon analyzing the data,
I really like the
Spring,
AV lag on the Chadley mobile, just to make things a little more ghetto.
Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress, but we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
By the way, Barrett. Batty. Where is it? Directly above me? Ah. Can I jump across here? Please say I can jump across here. Oh. Oh, I almost got soft lock. Hi Tifa, you look cute. Everybody loves you. Safety bit is really good. It's like a ribbon in one of the early Final Fantasy games. It's like really, really good detrimental status defenses. Where am I going? Back that way. Whee! Smash his beak into the ground. Stop. Up higher. Okay, roger that. Get the goodies. I should check the transmitter again. I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Bonk, bonk. Nice. Okay. Jump down. Game's having a little trouble with this. Alright. I kind of feel like doing this with my feet easier. Whoa. That was Kate Sith. I thought that was Barrett dismounting off the chocobo and then turning into a tiny Barrett. Does that help me make anything else by having a whole bunch of those? These things are usually useful. Can't make these. Those are for next level. Can't make these. Don't have the right bangle. I have this right. I have the right one of these. Nice. I don't. Okay. But I do. What's going on here? What am I missing here? None of beast hides? Okay. Iconic ring. Increase the limit gauge charge rate upon successfully blocking. Sick. Safety bit. Sick. Let's keep going with our equipment bloat. Alright, this is fun. This area is a bit wonky. Some of like the terrain collision detection doesn't want me to live my life. We're going here. Goodies over there I want to get first. There's so many rare. There's so much rare stuff here. It's hard not to get. Can't get any of it. After that. This is like a goodie feast. This is another way to this guy. Okay, roger that. So many goodies. So I've done all this. This is barricade. I have talked with this at least 4 times during this playthrough, but I marvel at how much Nobuo Uematsu gets to like add to the color of this. Autonomous dolls made of redstone, and like how much they rely on him for like the identity. Autonomous dolls made of redstone that abide in arid environments, powered by the life stream. They're created by the central longo to eradicate approaching enemies with mechanical precision. They lose energy every time they attack or take damage, and become pressure once their energy is exhausted. Weak to wind.
Deal with
Okay.
that.
This is Kate Sith time. Can I live? Can I live? No. Get off me. I don't know what's going on, but I got a Moogle Kaboom. What is happening? Where's my Moogle? Why isn't it exploding? Hit me. I'm stuck in the fucking bushes. What's happening? Life is so confusing. Look, he's got a explosive in his belly. Did he explode? I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's pretty funny though. Kate Sith is like hard to be in a bad mood playing Kate Sith. Moogle's so stupid. Okay. Came from here. Goodies. Keep checking this area out. There's the fiend.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Okay, the goats seem to be near the rabbits when it's a sniffing area. Five exquisite beef spines, you say? Did. Okay, Fiend Intel. Okay, I'm gonna use this party for the Fiend Intel. I'm gonna lose. He's slapping me. Tell him to stop. The same thing. Oh. Can't. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so Sonic Boom, Yuffie, Wind Nujutsu. Did he do it? Watch out!
After you.
There's no spells. There used to be a world where she would do Windstorm in midair. At a minute 30. How do I pressure this guy? I'm gonna do this several times, I know it. Okay. I got the stagger. Almost got it. I'm gonna get the stagger. Get the stagger. Got it. Yeah, nice. Nice. That was clutch. He'd say it's still working his ability. So we're using potions. Okay, we got lots. I think this is below. Let's go find out though for sure. By the way, a team of active antagonists. That's below. Okay. There's floaty places in like glide chambers. Basically everywhere you go. Gliders in every direction. Okay, they said there's cosmological data somewhere. "48 meters though means it's probably under me. Random moths in here sometimes. I wonder where they come from. Okay, so I guess I just take whatever one of these I want. What's up here? This is the cosmological data. Oh my god.
My turn. Let's do this.
Oh. Large arthropods found in arid environments feared as portents of ruin due to their vile appearance, namely their vicious tail and claws. Dealing enough damage to ice magic attacks will pressure them. Following up with fire damage will leave them open to attack. While pressured, they will become susceptible to physical attacks but more resistant to magic.
It's on you.
Oh. Kill the other one.
Finish him off. It's on you. I'll take care of him. That'll do. Let's get serious. Stop it!
Coming this way. Okay. Busted the Phoenix here. Help us with the fire damage for the second phase. Tifa can use that.
Taking over.
Cannot let her die here.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Go on! You'll see. Don't think you'll walk away from this! Too much?
Damn, that guy gets destroyed under stagger. Using the phenomena reports as a reference, try to recreate the planetologist photographs with at least 80% accuracy, though Caesar will accept any picture you offer. Press left to review the reports and press L1 to take a closer look. Once you have the right vantage point, pull out your camera with up and press a sniper shot.
The picture!
Right.
I can't do it. It's too, we're not close enough. Some of the ones like this are close. Gotta back up. This is a really, really touchy thing to move. Like, I'm actually getting worse now. I'm getting worse ones. Quit. This is annoying. It's always the stuff over here which gets the highest percentage. From where I was, I got like 75. But like, this is the exact frame, but you just can't zoom out that much. 77. I don't know how hard this is. Like that, the barest minimum camera movement is this huge swing. I'm gonna puke. Shooting star. What do I get? Where's the angle for this? This is so annoying. We do this in Costa del Sol. So somewhere in here, you guys zoom out more maybe? I don't know, this is really hard. Hit the 80. Because you gotta get all this shit in here. Ooh. Nice, okay. Don't mess with success. Showing some stuff about camera work I don't really understand. How do I take the picture? Sweet.
Nice. This is perfect.
Thanks, Aerith.
Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
Can you speak up? You're 120 feet away. All right. Where is my chocobo? We're zooming. See you dudes later. This one you got a little left and right going on here. That's a tower over there. I gotta hold up for some extra height here. I could start trying to learn the motion sensor function now that I'm not under the pressure of the glide, but I'm not gonna do that. Is that the dilapidated ship? Nice. Just let me say, for the 5th time, that the fact that the game has chocobo riding animations for your little putsy tasks, like raising up the chocobo stop and opening treasure chests, is so great. Some people are like, you know, well, that would be nice to have, but we really only have limited development time, so we have to try to think about what's the best to do with the time we have. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Put the details in to make sure players smile. Giga potions are my first one. I think I have 5 or 6. Right. How many treasure I have? 2? I'll get it there. Jump up there. I'm so long. Get in there. Cloud! Get out of the way, ladies. Get out of the way. How do I get up here? Oh, that was crafty. Don't jump down, don't jump down, don't jump down. No, come on. I'm in hell. Is this Doom Eternal level 1? Because this is Hell on Earth. Please, Jesus. Check out the chocobo. Oh my god, get out of here. Why would they do this to me? Why? There's a button you can press that shows terrain actions. Do I have to turn it on? Ah. That was arcane. Backbone bracelet. Is that good? Enhanced Crucible Bracer, that sounds pretty good. Okay. What are those things down there? How do we get down there? Those things look different. Different.
Uh-oh. It seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people! Rare ski variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The shimmering golden plumage of this variant.
Don't overdo it.
We got this.
Let's do this.
Not that black market dealers care. Even this
I got your number. Take the lead.
I failed to evade it. Cloud has... I don't know what happened to Cloud's health, but it's very low. We got one? Oh, beat this in 48 seconds? Oh my god. Yeah, we're good. Alright. There's something about Red 13 that's getting just... I don't know if it's one of his materia or one of his weapon skills or what it is. But his limit charge rate is just fucking bananas. Alright, when am I going to stop for the day? Probably pretty soon.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
While it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
Be funny if they called her Stacy. Chadley and Stace. Okay, there is a photograph spot somewhere over there, which is probably at the top of that mountain. I'm starting to get hungry now that I brought it up. Okay. Where am I going? There was a tower back there, was there not? No. There is. I'll do the tower. Simplifies things. Also, it's nice to get a little chocobo sprint going on here. Oh, couldn't corner fast enough. Should use Kate's dance party for this. I'm gonna run away. Run away, Cloud. I think I got all of the, I think I got all of the assessments. I liked it when she'd like magnify and all those cool things like that. Back when my materia was on point. I'm always trying to bounce.
Whatever. That it?
Damn, go get him. I do not know what this does. Did it explode? Is that what just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is he doing? What the fuck just happened? Is Kate Sith going to town? Petrify pile drive into like a self kamikaze into a random limit break? I love it. I'm here for it. This is a huge map, I can't believe it. Now we gotta climb up here for 2 Moogle medals, which I'll never use. No, it's great. This is what we wanted. Still climbing. Still climbing. Almost there. We have reached the summit. There are 1 more Moogle medal. We have done it. Oh, I gotta change Kate's weapon. This guy is such a fucking monster. Use an equip summons ability. Can only use while riding Moogle during battles in which summons are available. Cooldown increases with each use. I still, to this day, do not really understand when summons are available. Battles have to take long enough or something? Lucky Jockey? These all look amazing. The cost of healing spells? Are you kidding me? I have healing spells again? Yep. Right. He is so funny. I'm like, K-Sith only run? You could like credibly do the combat simulator that way. Alright, where's next? I don't actually know. There's a lot to do still. If I go up in here... Okay, that's nice. It should get me here, right? This is actually so cool that they've made ways to kind of shortcut a gigantic map by just like floating around and letting you take you to where you're supposed to go. That's so great. Should be a sniffer around here if these goats are here, right? No? Alright, fellas. You are my, Oh, that is excessive. Hey, buddy. He's gone. That is so funny. That's a lot of excess power, also. It means you can have 2 summons. Right? Oh, easy. Cloud, don't you have so much to live for? That was really funny. Titan just comes down, just stands there menacingly. Where are we going here? Ruins elevator. Runes. Alright, this is so much stuff. For Cosmo Canyon, which is like arguably the place thus far we spent the most time, it's really funny that they gave it the largest zone. Sounds about right. Well, we have less story, so we need to have more side content. Does this work? Anything new yet? We're getting so much stuff. But it's always the resplendent beast hides. Exquisite beast hides, whatever they are. Those are always the limiter, seems to be. Alright. Let's see it, Kate Sith. Everyone's getting kind of busted up here.
Keep it together.
Very good run. Two usages and you get it. Cooldown increases with each use. What does cooldown mean? Oh, I see. Just gotta work on it a little bit. Get him, buddy. That's so ridiculous. Okay, so which Kate Sith weapons are actually good? Time for a review. This one's got a lot of slots, 78, 68. Maybe this one, this is ridiculous. Alright, fine. Does anyone else have a new weapon? Hi baby, you hungry? Yeah. Beautiful. Everyone's got it, right? Nice. Sweet. What are we doing here? See a chest on that little thing? Nope, just a random bracelet. Who are these guys? These the same guys? I feel like the cat tries to keep me on schedule. Like, sometimes it's inexplicable what she wants, besides she wants me to go to bed, or she wants me to have dinner, or eat her dinner. Like, she understands, like, the timing. The daily cadence. That's so adorable. Okay, chunks of atomite ore. Cramite. We're getting to a 5-hour recording here. Time for me to wrap this up. Okay, I assume the last one will be up top. Hope. They always make it a little aggravating. How are they doing it this time? Never mind. 5,000 big ones. 5,000 G-spots. Okay, so what's the deal with this? I assume this will work into the proto-relic thing later. It looks like it. Alright, yeehaw. Let's see where this goes. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not gonna make that thing. Nothing really around here. Where are we going? Over here is where the proto-relic thing starts. Oh, there's a divine sanctuary here too. Okay.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long conflict.
Okay, these are relatively easy to get so far.
Attempt to analyze the Bahamut Arisen crystal. Processing. Attempt encryption code. Presently.
X square triangle XX square triangle X. What? Hold on. X square triangle X square triangle X. Oh, I see. X square triangle X square triangle X. Timing's weird though. Like 130, 330, 430, 536, 730, 830, 930. I'm gonna fuck this one up. Okay, I gotta do the double X really quickly. Fuck. Okay, and then square triangle X, right? Okay, got it. If I was an orangutan, I would do this better. You ever seen those videos like orangutans doing like number matching picture puzzles? They're just insane at it. Maybe it's because they train it all the time. If you had one job on a orangutan's intelligence, you could probably do a pretty good job. Ah, but you haven't got the materia yet. Oh, I noticed you haven't got the materia yet.
Good work. I must confess I have reservations about making Bahamut Arisen any stronger. I cannot decide if this development is positive or terrifying. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall.
Yeah, okay.
You'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Fuck that guy. That's gonna be horrible. I mean, maybe. Maybe it'll be a nightmare. Maybe it'll be oddly easy like Alexander was. I'm gonna be in this I'm gonna be in this region for 10 years. I get out of here. All right, what's next? I gotta stop. It's 7:30. What's this? Okay. All right, owl. Direct me. Yeah, right. I should get this done. They're gonna send me to a bunch of different locations.
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it through the veil. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet.
What was Chadley saying there? I missed that. Oh no, I missed Chadley's
To
talking.
just be in the presence of the Nanaki is such an honor.
Should be. Look at the little hop. It's cute.
Wait. No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. Teary-eyed now, my precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home.
A lot going on here.
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you!
Who are they?
You too. We were worried you might
Oh,
not
her,
make
right.
it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
Rick.
Yeah.
Hey, you three!
Splinter Cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If
New
you
song?
can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard. All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help. We really did. But how?
Got the little gloss of a cutscene on it. It's more cinematic.
That's when the call came from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
Wedge and I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
Badger!
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team. I think we have to assume they're all...
That's enough. First,
You got a sandwich?
on it.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge
Feel like a sandwich.
with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Self-soothing with sandwiches?
Thank you.
Go on, eat up.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell...
Oh, they took the stairs.
Changed.
Idiots.
Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist. Help me out here.
Help yourself out here.
All right, we're almost there, boys.
With the mirror?
At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming.
Sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go! I'll catch up!
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
I know, baby. I know. Actually, here. Puddles? Okay, fine. I'll get you some treats. The fuck? They didn't show it, but like they depicted it.
It was him.
Thank
Don't worry. It's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Why did they apostrophize probably there?
In times past, the Cetra came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know?
Okay, I'm starting to yawn a
All
lot.
those
Time to go.
who
As
returned
soon as I
to
finish
the
this.
planet.
Hey, Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
A Yuffie
I don't
Tifa
know,
Barrett
maybe
quest?
Restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs.
Hey, hold on, baby. Give me a minute.
Way too dense.
So we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely.
Ooh, now this is a minigame.
Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
She's got a crazy outfit. It's like normal but weird.
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise.
Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. RoboChat?
Robot Chadley. Or RoboChat if you prefer something abridged.
I love it.
At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
This is so cool. You just turn around. You're like chocobos taking a run around. Your whole team's looking in the same area, same direction. The chocobos kind of like there lingering. You could even kind of stumble into the chocobo if you wanted to. Alright, Giga Chad. Hold on, I gotta get these things here. I need to get a manifestation of the planet Splendor. Alright. In Gears and Gambits, you must program robots with gambits and actions, then send them into battle with the aim of reaching the center of the spring and vanquishing. Is this BattleBots? And vanquishing the enemy leader. Emerging victorious will restore the planetary font. I knew it. Alright, sure. Let's do one. We'll do one. I'm gonna start with this next time. It's a lot to learn right now. How do I get out of here? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. This looks like Fort Condor. never mind. Robots can be deployed from any of the 3 portals and will then move along their lane towards the enemy leader in the center. Press X to view each available robot's gambits and actions. I have so little bandwidth for this right now. Press X to view each available robot's gambits and actions. The icons above the foe's HP indicates elemental weakness. Try to deploy robots that exploit the weaknesses. As you can see, pressing L2 or R2 switch between portals. This allows you to deploy robots into other lanes and outmove the enemy. 3 portals share an HP gauge shown in the bottom right. If this reaches 0, you lose a battle. Deploy robot. Weakness to the company, yeah. The ATB gauge in the bottom left slowly fills, and once it has reached the required amount, you can deploy another robot. The ATB contributes robot type of clear score to the game. It's actually try to deploy another unit once the ATB decreases. You can always assess and use the square. Pressing square will allow you to view information enemy use as a gambits and actions. The same method can be also used to view your robot's remaining ability use. So this is a lot for me right now. Understand. I think I fucked up. Seventeen is weak to something. Affinity fire. I'm not reading this properly. Like your robots, some foes have advanced actions of their own. Such enemies will be designated by 1, so make sure to assess them with square. Blah, blah, blah. You can access the special ability shared between your portals by pressing triangle, using L left right to discuss a bit more, and then activate it. Effect checkers will be done by a visual effect, okay? What does that mean? What is this? Comment, Regenja. Nice heal. Remember, you must defeat the enemy leader within the allotted time. Okay, got it. Who's this guy? Blue Marshmallow? If he reaches portal, he regens. Any weakness? His affinity is fire. Wait, what happened? Shoot him! Get in there, boys. Uh-oh. Is there a normal white flan? There's no limit to how many I can do? They're all the same. I'm done portal skills, right? I feel like you can put so many robots in if you wanted. Like, that's just like total overkill. Alright, one down. Do you get rankings for how much you cleared it by? Just a binary pass fail?
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
Oh, Cloud, the mysticism.
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
This is like a lot of story. Like actual kind of cutscenes. It's a high budget quest line. We're over halfway done, shockingly. Okay, that's enough for today. Still chapter 10, eh? Yeah, alright, cool. 98 hours. Let's hit 100. Let's go. Okay, so that's it for me until tomorrow. Good night. Sorry for the extremely long amounts of, chocobo gliding.